My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Huh! Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead? Oh, shit. You're serious. I can see it in your eyes. I've got... shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
That might be worth a look.
Inland today.
Beyond that gate is the upper city, housing the great and the good of Baldur's Gate.
You yearn for a better class of company, Astarion?
Gods no.
No way to run a
Who'd
business.
want to spend time with anyone?
Can't even
great
browse
or
while he's with a
good?
client. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. I wouldn't hold your breath if you're here to see Figaro.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
Can't you feel it?
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bar. Together, we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
Can't even browse.
Final breath. My last kill before becoming. Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Watch for
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
No way to run a
Want to know
business,
what
I
else is
say.
down there in
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. Run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Take two.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Why did you stop killing me?
I couldn't take standing in that forsaken line a moment longer. Felt like insane.
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
No choice but to keep going. You've made a grave mistake.
Concentrate.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Take your
No way to run a business. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Spill some blood.
Let me guess, you need something.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. Good thing indeed. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you... How did you... Perhaps it's best I don't ask. Do what you have to do. And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your...
I've got a long road ahead.
find this Candle Hallow place.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate.
I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
Unless...
No time to rest.
How delicious.
Can't give up now.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Trust no one.
Never a dull moment.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing. A certain ineffable quality. Beauty in its many forms. Very good, ma'am.
Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling. Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to stay around.
Now remember, fashion...
Spine I can't shake.
Are you sure it's not a trapped nerve?
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
An audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know. But do whatever you feel is best, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. With pleasure. It's not often one has the chance to threaten a goddess and make good on it. Mystra won't be the one issuing the orders for much longer. She'll know exactly who's coming for her. This won't take long, and when I'm done, I'll be free of Mystra's yoke once and for all.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
No thanks to you. I wasn't expecting a summons, but then you did always prefer things on your terms.
I did not come here to suffer a mortal's admonitions. Certainly not yours. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
You abandoned me in my hour of greatest need. I had no obligation to help you in yours.
You still believe yourself to be so wronged. You always were stubborn. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
Well, somebody had to. You weren't exactly forthcoming with any offers of help.
My concern was the preservation of everything. The Karsite Weave could tear apart the very fabric of the material plane. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Not happening. When I get my hands on that crown, I'm going to wield it. Karsus's powers will be mine.
Crown yourself, Gale Decarius, and you will learn what it is to carry such weight upon your shoulders. If it does not crush you, I will.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Have a lot on my mind.
The Karsite Weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means? The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new divine power. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me. Slim to none, I hope. Mistra has no right to prevent another ascending to the Pantheon. Only Ao can decide that. Let me assure you, Karsite Weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half-forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you? Gods! It's refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way I do. All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand. Defeating that Elder Brain. After that, you can leave the rest to me.
I wonder what the next move is.
I am listening. Let's get going.
This is sense. Half the crew are dead on their feet, while the others are ready to drop everything and leave. We need to stand up. The longer
You are not a half-wit. You're clever and valiant. And I'm glad to call you friend. Bloody lay off, Dragonborn.
An intruder! These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Wait! Clyde smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia.
We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next. Then you see the truth they've kept hidden. That they can be defeated. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us. You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal. By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her. To defend these innocents against the hag. Helm, if I am not worthy, let my life alone be the one the hag takes.
Tools down! Banners up!
And what if it doesn't work?
We keep going until it does work. They'll give in soon enough once their coffers run empty.
I'm more worried about what happens when my belly runs empty.
Come on. Keep it together. You've got this.
even more.
Lady Verena. Hasty head. Louder than foxes. Opportunists, the lot of them, and not a fault for their neighbours.
Yes?
I can soothe your pain.
Dragonborn. This dragonborn.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. How cute. I see why Auntie has her eye on you. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. The others I will leave to rot in this house. But you...
Shall we dance? Quickly.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward.
scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel. Thanks, but my mouth tastes like mutton, and I'm itching in hard-to-reach places. I'm gonna make the witch that did this pay, and I have the means to do it. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl. None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm. That's her! And she vanished in the maid. That sounds like a lead. We'll do what we can to find the girl, but our chances are a lot higher with you on our side. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
Looks like a trap there.
Unnerving though it is, if we are to face the Emperor is the reason we have made it this far. And if the Gith Prince's suffering is the price of our survival, so be it.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Wonder what's past this.
What's that? Trust no one.
Still in control. Just. Let's have a look.
bloody say? No bad thoughts.
Plenty don't even have that, have they? What about all those refugees? They got
This is all my fault. Mayrina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it? That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Mayrina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't. To such lengths to find us.
Can't believe I fell for it.
Let's get on with it.
Looking ahead. What's up for discussion?
Something on your mind? Why only the truth? That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. And to me. But, given who carried it, I think it's more than just a myth. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight. and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Onsor was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. Maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. Hells, listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's ward. One of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home. The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The rite of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Enough! Enough talk and enough lies. You were always weak, brother. We don't follow weak.
This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
Ready for battle.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can't afford to let up.
Blood comes easy these days.
On your command. My victims await.
Got to keep fighting. On the move.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. Yes, they cannot fight his compulsion, but I can, thanks to our wriggling friend. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake. You are. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city. Savor her company. Who's to... My mistress can be so... capricious. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand. The 9 hells of Beator. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore the other 8. Well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
You've seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Hard life working these docks, but steady at least. Always something that needs hauling. Drama with you.
Drama? This is sense.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Still alive, so that's progress.
How much did you drink?
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it? Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear? I've killed people with a splinter, mate. Of course I'm wary of a blade. Laura was her name. Started tearing the place apart, screaming about some kid. Bloody disturbing it was. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself? Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? I run a bar. What use would I have with some little one running around, crying and shitting? Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. Gods! Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently. Oh, you're no fun. I wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent mother.
Oh, well, guess I'll just decorate the room with your insides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully.
Hello, Petal. Miss me? You made a mockery of me, you little shit. Besting me in my own home. Did you think I would simply walk away? Marina ran off with the child I was promised. Because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty. I'm already showing. Doesn't it suit me so well? Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make. Or what? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanra will suffer.
Yes?
What should I do?
Can't even catch my breath.
Let me strike.
Still on my feet.
This feels good. Delicious.
Cut you. Make all the hole.
May the gods take you first.
I was hoping she'd found some remote bulb to rock it.
I'm fine, Dad. What about you?
Where in the... What were those monsters? If there is so much as a scratch on you, I'm going to ruin Grizzly.
Dad, breathe. I'm all right. And you, thank you for stopping those... whatever they were.
That might be worth a look.
No doubt about it. This is where the hag must be.
A trap. Let us send forth our
I'll be fine.
Be careful. There are traps about.
You dare challenge Grizzly? Captain of the Blushing Mermaid?
This is Auntie's special place. You can't be in her special place.
Let's kill it. Kill it and stuff it. For Auntie!
Come on, mateys! Let's slit this landlubber from head to heel! I'll shank the bastards, Auntie! I swear it!
your command.
Concentrate.
Fresh orders?
Go for the throat. This way.
What to do? No traps, please.
Time for some bloody work.
want him!
Do nicely.
I thirst for combat.
Just a brief respite.
Can't give up now.
Oh, the big tough hero finally showed up. I told you, Petal, you can't hurt me without killing little Vanra. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die!
If the hag dies, the child does too.
What did you... Stay down, Vanra! No! No! Stay down! Ah! You cost me a fresh young hag! I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
unleash me.
These boots have seen everything.
If I wanted my growth thing to peddle, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
Your time has come.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Thousand of you peasant.
Talk to me.
Let's have some fun.
On your command. Fresh orders?
time to rest. Just a brief respite.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Watch your back. Trapped. How considerate.
What's that?
I'll take that.
It's just... Captain Grizzly's dead. And my only comfort is you after killer. A goddamned hag of all things. Don't be. You weren't the one who was supposed to protect her. She left me the maid. And well, it won't be the same without her. No, you're always welcome here, mate. Welcome back, mate. Oi, take your time. Wishing you fair.
Well, with it. Anyway,
We can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy. Take your pick.
Welcome back to Sorcerer. Enjoy our unmatched selection.
I just think we should be careful what we say in public is all. What's the issue of Baldur's now present doing it here? Why is it some people have no respect for literature.
Very well.
Into the bin where it belongs.
Literature department. Can I help you? Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most.
Perhaps not. You're a fellow bargain hunter. I
얘네들한테
see.
말 처음 걸어보네.
The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
언제부터 여기서 이렇게 훔칠 수 있는 거지?
Nothing but the best. And luckily for you, that's exactly what I have. The best necromantic charms in the city. Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
In a little. I've got a bit more shopping to do. Where are we going? Figaro's. To pick up some hair ointment for your friend.
근데 이거 훔쳐도 뭐라 안 하지? 로로아칸 제거해갖고 그냥 그런 건가?
That's why we need the ointment.
How am I supposed to do any healing without them?
I'm sure we'll manage. As long as you keep us there just yet.
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left. I need to be prepared. We all do.
Find what you're looking for?
The shelves are packed.
I did not find what I'm looking for. Did you?
Not a dicky bird.
Bloodstone.
It's really quite disappointing.
Jewelry.
I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Loroakan myself.
You might want to be careful.
Everyone can just
I've heard
wait
he's
there
making you one customer service.
Why aren't they rationing anything?
Gold. It's all about profits, my love.
아, 이 선장을 죽이지 말았어야 되는데 실수했다.
What do you mean? Not one for customer service.
I saw something dropped in Loroakan's tower last 10 days. Looked up
Too late for that now, isn't it, dear?
Surely you can't just go roughing up your customers, especially if you're the one at
Hasn't
fault.
gotten into it.
I really wish you hadn't pulled the cat that. It feels a little improper. I just think we should be
이거 다 그건가 지금? 아까 그 마녀
Oh, wow. It might just be there's not much left. The Absolute's making people panic.
Absolutely not. I still need my full complement of herbs. How am I supposed to do any healing without them?
You can never have too
I'm
many
sure
mushrooms.
you'll manage.
Perhaps we ought to
It's
ask
not
if anything.
No, I don't think it is.
아 여기서 일단 나가겠다. 여기 너무 시끄럽다.
Careful! Careful! People don't...
We could go for a walk. Would you like that?
Mummy! Mummy!
It's all right, Vanra. We'll stay right here. You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl. It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together. Everything is going to be all right. I promise.
Mummy!
That's
아
right.
얘가 바람 타기를 얘가
Is
주는구나.
here. You
hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember?
Why'd you make it so big then?
We could go for a walk. Would you like that?
Mummy! Mummy!
It's all right, Vanra. We'll stay right here.
You're just mad
Images of peace.
You're just making that up on the spot.
Everything is going to be all right. I promise.
Mummy!
That's right. Mummy is here.
Is that supposed to be a bard or a druid?
It's open to interpretation.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had no idea.
You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember?
The hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
Everyone's a critic these days.
You don't have to look at it, you know.
Why'd you
We
make
could
it
go
so
for a
big
walk.
then?
Would you like that?
Mummy! Mummy!
It's all right. It's all right, Vanra. We'll stay right here.
Bit cheery, isn't it? Don't you know there's a war on?
It's precisely in times of trouble that we need images of
Everything is going to be all right.
You're just making that up.
I promise.
Mummy!
That's right. Mummy is here.
Is that supposed to be a bard or a druid?
It's
You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember?
The hands are too big.
We could go for a walk. Would you like that?
Mummy! Mummy!
드디어 그러니까 에스테리온 이게
That's right. Mummy is here.
이건 근데 이건 착용용은 아닌 것 같아 이건. 어디 왜 여기 왜 있지?
Mummy!
That's right. Mummy is here.
이걸 윌한테 주는 게 나을라나?
Keep your distance, darling.
Would you like that? It's all right, Vanna.
Looking ahead.
이 반지도 진짜 이거 사기야 이거. 이게 내가 봤을 때 월악이랑 바다대 진짜 잘 맞는 거 같아.
Thank you something. Love bacon. Remember?
쟤는 여기 하루 종일 있냐?
Excuse me, where do you think you're going?
조용히 해. 나 갈 거야. 따라오지 마.
That patter works on fun.
I'm not. I just. I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know they're vulnerable. Fine.
What's he got to say for himself?
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut?
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park, lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had anti-cultist charms are beloved in the city.
Well, you'll be the one laughing when
You seen any gazetteers?
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
What do you think after our place?
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
Yes! Fuck you, Ethel, you miserable old bat! Fuck you for telling me I'd be an awful mom. That was nothing but a pregnant half-wit. Oh, and the girl?
맞는 말인 것
You
같기도
saved
한데.
her too, right?
Thank the gods! You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead. Oh, you didn't change back. You're still a zombie.
그럼 당연히 안
Thought with
바뀌지.
Ethel gone. Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back. Somehow. I know. Damn it. I know. Connor. I love you. I've loved you since we were kids. And you picked me bluebells and asked me to the summer fair. But you're gone. And this thing isn't you. Not anymore. Then why does it feel so terrible? Here. Thank you for killing Ethel. But I'd like you to go now. I'll be fine. I know I'm stronger than this.
애나 잘 키워.
I just need some time.
은근히 좋은 것 같은데 이것도. 아 근데 주인공 이것도 좋긴 한데 이거 바깥 다른 거 끼는 게 나을 것 같은데 이거 너무 공격적이지 않아. 이건 기니식당 한 번이라고 별로 사고 싶진 않고. 근데 이 죽은 척은 뭐야? 혼수 상태 봐드린다.
Let's move.
Everyone's empty.
바람타기 이건 뭐
He's not gone that far.
The right man round. That's some advances. I know.
That's right.
He could be propping up the bar in the Alps. City of Pride.
Considering it all.
여기가 아닌가? 헐, 종이 쳐지네. 아, 이거 그 오프닝에 나오는 그 종인가? 아, 이쪽으로 가야 되는구나.
I can sneak in here. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Blasphemy against the master. Blasphemy!
얘는 왜 여기 있냐?
Talk to me.
Another fight. Let's go.
지도
Can you feel death's cold grip?
What should I do?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Inveniam viam.
주인님께서 곧 초월할 것이고. 에스테리온을 이제 초월시켜야지.
What's inside? Right tool will do the trick.
So, Atharian, vampire dens. What should I expect?
A safe bet. Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
얘는 왜 이렇게 느낌표 왜 또 있어 맨날?
Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane, something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer.
유혹하네.
The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Then we'll keep it our little secret, hand to beating heart. The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared. Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
아, 이 갑옷이 룩이 멋있어서 맛이 좋긴 한데 방어력은 확실히 뛰어난데. 하지만 딜이 조금 부족하다는. 아, 멤버 이렇게 가도 되나? 약간 애매한데. 물론 에스테리온만 있으면 다 썰어버릴 것 같긴 한데.
Hope is gone, or so it
이대로 가자. 나 아무리 봐도 이것보다는 이게 무슨 쓸모야. 결국 때리는 거잖아. 지금 근력을 올리지 않았기 때문에 그냥. 역시 그래도 전설이 더 낫지 않나.
Are the gods truly this petty?
일단은 이거 한번 쓰자.
I've got a long road ahead.
아, 얘를 그냥 뺄까? 아니다, 한번 데리고 가보자.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
A couple turns should do it.
사망. 어디로 갔냐? 전리품 획득이라고 했었는데 그런 거 전리품 아, 얘의 전리품을 획득하는 거구나. 뭐야? 에스테르오만 되는데?
What now?
뭐지?
Still alive, so that's progress.
killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Don't touch me.
Have a lot on my mind. And,
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Necrotic energy. It's sapping my strength.
No one stopped me yet. Dream in red.
Ah, the bedrooms. Never once slept in. This is where I took our guests. I'd entertained them here until Cazador appeared and took them away. No one ever died here, though.
All right, what now? Bet I can crack that open.
여기 죽은 애들 다 카사도한테 죽은 건가? 뭐야 이거? 에이씨, 별로네. 약간 몽크한테는 좋을 수도 있겠다만.
Woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall.
Stop cleaning.
Behind it is the kennel.
Bless us, Master. Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Need to stay focused.
What now?
There's an inscription on the ring. I don't recognize the language, though.
Here goes nothing.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
I've seen this language before. Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think.
No more running, master. All the fresh meat, but not for long. Tonight, he changes. Promises we'll have fresh meat then. All we can eat, bloody and raw. Obey me. Stupid rats, always talking, always jittering. What are you all?
원책이 이렇게 많냐 진짜.
Mind if I do?
Stupid. Bang.
뭔 소리야 근데 지금 이거? 다 죽일까 진짜? 이거 하면은 11렙 찍겠는데?
Intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The door remains sealed. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Wolves will not obey. Be the alpha. Make them hear. You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me. I will not
오늘
be ordered
뱀파이어랑
from my
친하지
own
않지
house
않나?
by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
죽었냐?
Need to act fast. Got to move.
어그로 잘 끄네. 아, 이걸 쓰고 나서 썼어야 되구나.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can't give up. On my way.
Take you.
The dance macabre. The subtle approach.
Careful. Keep seeking me out like this and people may think we're rekindling things. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
호감도 좋긴 한데. 조카가 있나? 삼촌이라는 거. 여기 근데 뭐가 있지 여기? 왜 왔지 여기?
Time to
think, despite everything.
그냥 템파미용인가? 딱히 뭐 없는데?
Careful, I might.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
역시 여기가 이렇게 열릴 수 있구나. 아씨, 전에 몰랐어. 아, 나 이거 전에 몰랐는데. 아, 약간 여기 문 같았는데 이게 이런 게 숨겨져 있었구나. 아, 이게 금고 열쇠가 여기 있네 또.
What's in here?
근데 뭐 템은 별거 없다.
No time to dally.
How delicious.
No one back home will ever believe this. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him. What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
실은 에스텔은 다 알고 있었던 거 아니야? 에스테리온보다.
Something over there.
Looks like a trap there.
오, 잠시만. 나쁘진 않은 것 같은데? 아, 그렇게 또 엄청 좋은 건 아니구나. 참, 사령패가 왜 붙어 있는 거지, 이거? 이거 자체가 사령의 피해가 있는 건가? 아, 이미 이거 무기 자체에 사령 피해가 있나 본데?
Don't give me trouble now.
아, 여기.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well? I don't know if I should say. It's very exclusive. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. It's an underground party at a place called the Palace. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. Looks a bit like your friend here.
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel. A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he? But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
Mother, may I? I'm positively starved.
You think something's happened to him?
You have no idea.
You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
모두 엘프네. 와, 에스테리온 점프해서 올라온다.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features the ring slots perfectly into place, and the door.
바알 스폰.
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. He's protected by his steel watch for now. And Orin will have her own defenses, should we choose to play the part of Gortash's bloodhounds. We cannot expect either of the Chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
die today? How many die tomorrow?
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry. Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed. Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of
이거
Cazador's
보면 뭐해?
rituals is yours. Velioth.
Even his precious rules.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for the ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Ugh, disgusting. Cazador never fed on wretches like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? I should have guessed there was more to it than Raphael would ever have told.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me?
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
다 눈 모양이 다르네.
Have I been down here?
"170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone.
설마 100년이나 이러고 있었던 거야?
You took them from me. You took everything from me. Kill him. That monster. You can't. It's not possible. And then, what happens to us?
성부라는 거지.
I don't know. I just don't want to die. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
뭘 와, 성부시킬 건데 다.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. He's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. Thank you. Yes. This will all be over soon. It's just sickening. Seeing them again. I don't know what else.
얘네랑은 대화가 안 되네.
What's next, I wonder?
Mine's never quiet.
Now, this is unexpected. You who follow on the heels of our poor lost son. Has he sent you here to parley on his behalf, hmm? Will he not even speak to his own family? And you are certain he will not come to me? You presume to know the boy better than I who made him? Tell me then, what is he feeling? Right this moment, in whatever rat hole he is cloistered? Hardly. Even he knows better than that. Nowhere is safe. No, he is afraid. He is afraid because all he has ever known is you and me. And without us, he is nothing. When you do not return from this place, he will want to flee. He will want to leave this city and all its horrors behind. But he won't. He will come here because he knows nothing else, because he is incapable of anything else. Perhaps he convinces himself he can save you. Perhaps he slinks back like a beaten dog. It does not matter. Either way, he will return. Either way, he will be mine. You think you can stand against me? I am the immortal Khazad-dûr, and you will be mine!
Can't afford to let up.
Bum 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 bum. 아, 지금 뭐 걸려있냐? 아, 실명 상태구나. 블랙홀 한 번 더 써야겠다.
Over here. To death.
My faith will protect me.
뭐야 이거 4방이나 쏘냐? 아. 야 이거 딜 너무 안 들어가는데? 이게 그 활딜이 안 들어가네. 잠깐만. 아 얘가 좀 방어력이 높아서 그런 거구나. 그래도 그런데도 너무 안 들어가는데. 11렙 찍었다 드디어. 이 지옥을 들어오다니 넌 대단하다. 뭔 소리냐?
Have to keep going.
얘네 둘은 어차피 죽을 거고 얘한테 쏴야지. 아, 이 경험치 3밖에 안 주네.
Sounds like fun.
아, 여기 나가는 순간 뭐야? 안 돼?
Now they see me.
야, 근데 이거 몇 번은 더 할 수 있는 거야? 아, 맞다. 둘 다 공격 못하지 지금. 너도 한 방. 그리고 잘 들어가.
No time to rest. Still in control. Just.
아, 맞다. 이 새끼 여기로 도망가지.
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust, and I'll be free. free of you, I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this. I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back, and copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
And what then, Astarion? You would use this power, born of so much death, for good, I suppose?
Help me do this. Please.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
No! Oh, no!
겁나 아프겠다. 아. 근데 얘도 당해도 싸지.
There. Perfect.
Ungrateful child! Wretched child!
Time to take your place. Ecce Dominus, has animas offero in sacrificio.
Are we truly to be a party to this?
Don't you dare! I can feel their power flowing into me! Nunc volo potestantem quam policitus es mihi! That ache in my stomach, that hunger, it's gone. I'm free. I I'm finally free. Oh, it feels delicious. I did. We did.
다들 성불시켜주고.
Come on, let's get out of here. I have a brand new world to explore.
Feels like I've lost something.
Anything of use?
야, 이거 하면 또 깨진 맹세대?
This is it. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the Pale Knight would have knelt before. I felt so very little for so long. Now, I can hear it at last. Scurrying footpads in there. Safe. The world will stir in fear. The Spawn. It won't take long to get a new army. I'll make new ones soon. I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
악당이 다 됐구만.
Someone there?
Looking ahead. Always room for more.
I'll feel that one later.
I had hoped to avoid this path. I had hoped you would choose the better road. A fool I was to ever hope a beast like you could be saved.
일단 내 동료부터 강하게 키워야지.
For such language. You wanted Cazador dead, and now he is. I even killed a few thousand spawn whilst I was at it. You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble.
There is no greater or lesser. There is only evil. And it stands before me.
Look at the hate in their eyes. They won't ever stop hunting me.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power, as your kind always does. But I still have hope for you, that you will make a better choice. Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster? There is not.
My dear, I wouldn't want it any other way.
Kill them. Kill them all.
좀 때리네.
Out of sight.
I cannot lose! I'm ready.
아, 이 뭐야, 이렇게 스킬 쓸 수 있는 게 별로 없네. 이거 어떻게 쓸 수 있는 거지? 아, 이것 때문에, 아, 내가 이거 잘못 꼈구나. 이거 끼려는 게 아니었는데. 이거 끼려고 그랬었는데. 잘 된 걸 수도? 아, 이거 쓸 필요 없어. 지금 이미 걸려있어. 중복할 거야. 혼돈의 물결이 뭐지?
push my luck again.
What's the plan?
마법을 이걸로 써버릴까?
Take you.
Let's spill some blood.
Take them unawares. Another fight. Let's go. Hope your soul is in good hands.
아, 얘가 아직 안 죽었구나.
Ready.
The dance macabre. Oh, that was very, very satisfying. Who better to test these new powers on?
No one back home will ever.
And who better to be standing by my side than you, who helped me here?
이게 훨씬 좋네. 아, 이 화염 저항이 있어서 그런가 보다. 이건 최강이고. 야, 근데 이거 가격이 이게 더 낮게 측정돼 있네.
God's truly this petty.
레벨업 하자. 드디어 말레. 진짜 이거 두 개가 개사기지. 다른 건 모르겠다. 딱 이 정도면 그냥 괜찮은 것 같은데? 아, 이거 더 찍고 싶은데 찍을 수 없게 나네요. 근데 이게 두 개 다 집중이어가지고 얼음 폭폭도 은근히 괜찮긴 한데. 근데 이게 너무 사기야 이거 진짜. 키. 다른 거 의미가 없는데? 클리릭을 잠깐 올려도 얻는 게 없네? 공격 스킬을 찍는 게 낫겠지 그냥. 생활은 필요 없고 차라리 이걸 찍을 보조행도? 이거 찍을까? 하나 정도 있으면 그래도 나쁘진 않을 것 같은데.
You probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle. This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required. I hear the whispers of the night, but I can't yet speak its language. It's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self. Death was better for them. Death is better for many. I will stand by it. Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before me. Cast a fog over the world for my children. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it too will serve. We shall see. Baldur's Gate is a city of opportunity like no other. And I don't intend to let one like this pass us by.
이거 좀 살 거 그랬나?
Nearly there now. You can see the city up on the hill.
What are you calling this smooth business? You should have killed them at once. One foot in front of the other. I hope this is important. For your sake.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Instead of these squashy outlanders.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Just a little singe, eh, Scotty?
Finders bloody keepers, I say.
Maybe I need more pockets.
온 김에 서커스나 좀.
There's blood here, not yet dried. And no sign of the smith.
설마 걔 잡혀갔나 보다.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Since your last break, my darling. Oh, dribble. But I'm sure. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught you.
Who's next? If you are sure.
Oh, but I'm sure a sizable
동성은 하나밖에 못 만드나
Oh,
보네.
you shall be thrilled. Nothing caught.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. Coming to this plane was a mistake.
And the courage to resist. So may it be.
You see an altar dedicated to show you are blessed by Helm's.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Never goes off.
이게 범위가 뭔가 얘께 더 넓은 것 같다. 아 맞다. 맹세씨.
Speak, Oathbreaker.
만원?
You're up. You, the oath.
만원 더 많이 뜯어가는데? 아, 내가 봤을 때 이것보다 이게 사기인 것 같아.
Anyway, we can knock. Take your pick. Anyway, take your pick.
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as if you're
Because they're made of fire, darling. Why would you have made of fire? What's in mine?
I did not find what I'm looking for.
Many things are not a lucky bird. Bile,
chocolate?
I've a good mind to march up there and speak to Loroakan myself.
Why, of course, darling. I've heard he's not really one
Really should have planted that herb something, I bet. Into the bin where it belongs.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you? Tax money, how else can I help you today? To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Loroakan, say Loroakan. To learn more about my good self, say projection. Enjoy our unmatched selection.
아, 이건 또 뭐야, 씨.
Welcome back. What will it be?
With more smuggled incense.
Absolute or not, I still need my
mushrooms.
Perhaps we ought to ask what they have in the back.
How can I help you?
얘도 이걸 파네?
Party cooking. What's that doing in here? It must have some sort of merit. Sorcerer's son.
Every day for it.
At your command. All is ash and meat.
Get Yankee. Blackheath has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts. What a pleasant surprise.
Here you are, as brazen as described.
The traitor who would steal from our queen.
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamazala Blackith!
To do.
누가 뜻하냐?
No holding back.
Can't even catch my breath.
Unleash me.
Well, so much for peace.
Forever dauntless.
화다르게 흑기를 쓰지 말까?
no choice but to keep going.
체면은 2톤이 그건 3톤.
Go on.
이걸 못 사? 야, 이게 안 되네. 짧은 시계?
Forever dauntless.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
보고 싶어? 장난?
She exhausts her forces soon.
That took the edge off. Don't mind if I do. Let's see.
That might be worth a look.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
아 그냥 빨리 레이제를 구하러 가야겠다. 레이제는 진짜 필수인데.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. A keepsake from my final voyage. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
중갑이네. 별로다 이거.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. The chains I used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
What's in here?
아니다 아니다.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
Has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random. Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
Afternoon.
Get ready to buy.
Do I hear music?
I reckon there wasn't much merrymaking in the house.
You reckon right. Maybe for the best, though. My singing is worse than demonic screeching.
Perhaps your talent lies in dancing instead.
Something overlooked.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." Flaming fists this way.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dreadlord's trial. Thou hast shown.
Fresh orders?
Sort of fun.
두두두둔.
Survival is all that matters.
와, 세다 이거.
Gods, it's hot in here. That's it.
On the victor's path.
Fresh orders?
이게 더 안 좋은 것 같은데 왜 이게 더 공포에 빠뜨린다. 세도아트가 더 빠뜨리기 쉽지 않나?
the wind back in my sails.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again. So it is true. You have returned.
Saravok Anchev, a relic of your cursed line, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen.
부정한 암살자.
The murders are a test. One that you would once have excelled in. But it is not for you. I have heard it said you lost your memories. Let me revive them. You were once Baal's favorite. You worshipped him the way he would wish. Your bloodlust innate. Your thirst for butchery unslakable. But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you as much as all the others. Your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Baalspawn there ever was. Ruined by her own hubris. But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter? She is the child of my child, and your bloodkin. But she only seeks the Baalian favor you were born to inherit. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Orin, now. And Orin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Baal cares only for death. Death in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her. She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple. She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets, before your incident, you were the true master. You were murder, pure murder. No excesses, no pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Orin. but you will need my help. I see you have not embraced your birthright yet. Perhaps with my stewardship, Father will bless you yet. Before you may return to our Father's fold, I must first ensure that you remain as pure and worthy of his blessings as you once were. Come, child of murder. Let me lead
전에는
you in
여기서 그냥 바로
vows of worship.
싸웠었는데.
Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the achievements this child has accomplished in thy unholy name.
His will be done.
뭐야 얘는? 아,
You took
광대구나.
this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Reverence.
Zeal.
Long may he reign.
You bear his blood well, child. Your offering pleases Father. You are ripe for rebirth in his unholy name. We have a sacrifice prepared for you, child of murder. Let us celebrate your becoming. Come, child of Baal. Offer thanks unto your father for your birth, and in so doing,
미리 안
be
좋아하겠다.
reborn anew. Slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood into the void, and through eradication of its goodness, be exalted. Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's
인타라는
grace,
좋아해 역시.
and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
one will stop you, Barlist. When they do, I hope it hurts.
아, 또 맹세 또 깨졌네.
Behold, Father Baal, your lost child, bathed anew. Arise, unholy assassin.
그냥 맹세 파괴자로 살아야겠다. 돈 아까워.
His most unholy will be done.
Take this amulet, child, and return it to your father's chamber. You are the true inheritor of his will, and he would smile to see you wear it. Cleanse the temple of Arin's girlish shrines, and bring your primal slaughter back to Baal. There is nothing more I can teach you, but if you bring about her death, return to me. We shall revel in the divine memory together, as family.
Unholy assassin. Does have a certain ring to it.
불쌍한 코끼리. 아, 이걸 껴갖고 방어력이 떨어졌구나. 아, 얘 잠깐만, 중갑이 숙련이 안 됐어? 카를라크가? 뭔가 이상하다 했어. 평가까지만. 이것도 괜찮을 것 같은데? 갑옷 자체를 입으면 안 되는구나. 그런가, 얘도 이게 이걸 벗기니까 올라가네 또. 나 얘 신발을 뭘로 주지? 상대적으로 방어력이 낮다 싶었어.
Anything of use? With a flick of the wrist.
드디어 얘가 나왔구만. 전엔 얘 못 만났었는데.
Spawn, you speak to another of your fallen family. It is heartening to see a child once again brimming with promise. All us wretched specters, Baal's failures, are watching your rise with great anticipation. In life, I was a Barzigal, kin killer of the Five. In death, I serve our father still, until the world grows silent. I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims. I am no half-blooded Drake. Alive, I was a dragon of pure cerulean chrome. But oft the need arose to disguise myself thus. Yes. Father Baal mated with a true dragon. Pray one day you have the honor of doing the same.
이거 있지 않나?
Bring deaths for honored spawn. Have you? The weakness was my disgrace, but it was an honor to give. There is no shame greater than failing in his service. But even so, each death is a gift. The Five, my order of father's spawn, were among the first to carve the philosophy that Saravok's death began. We led our worship by killing the weakest of our own line, writing kinslaying into the canon. We hunted down his insipid fledglings in droves, until we were all that was left. All but Saravok's own murderer, who murdered me in turn.
쓰레기. 이것도 사령표를 주네. 오, 엄청 나쁘진 않은데. 역장 피해를. 이것도 좋은데 방어력에 섬 떨어지는 단점이 있고. 추가로 7 피해를 준다. 그 두 개 똑같네? 교살. 이걸 입어야 되나 말아야 되나.
Today we witness near perfection, Balspawn. Father shall be proud, indeed. Go to him and present your sister as an offering. There isn't a moment to lose. And so I am exposed to the instincts of a pure Balspawn. I should have known. Yours is a nature not to be contained. A true pleasure this will be, Balspawn.
What's this? My little trick.
왜 밀려나냐 얘? 존나 세다 진짜.
Battle favors the fearless.
아 그냥 하다로 하고 있을걸 씨. 아 얘가 있었구나. 무력 행사? 뭐지 이거? 대검 별로고.
Awaiting orders.
I have
이게 근데 은신 능력에 좋은 것 뿐이라서 별로 의미가 없어. 그나마 이브레가 있나? 얘는 안 되고 섀도우 아트 정도? 이게 넘사벽이고 이건 얘는 다른 애는 안 키우니까 할신을 좀 키울까? 할신을 좀 파이터로 좀 키워볼까? 얘도 올 파이터 그냥.
Better not be cursed.
목이 없어.
I'll take that. Right tool will do the trick.
이제 이것도 딸 때가 됐잖아. 아 이거 레이젤 템이구나. 야 이런 것까지 다 나오네.
You are between worlds, Paladin.
10,000원?
Have you made a choice? For me.
그냥 맹세 파괴자가 되겠다 씨.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate, empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his port, transformed he
뭐냐 이거는?
succumbed as threat from nether.
아 마비도